It is minus 25 Celsius out right now. So it is very socially acceptable to stay inside and play video games. Which is what I was going to do today anyway, but you know, we'll use the weather as an excuse. All right. We got to Canterbury. We got to go kill Folke. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. There's been a lot of violence. A lot of murder. To be honest, I don't regret that the abbot got nuked. He was kind of a douchebag. Hello, Nokoko. Having a good time today.
Attention here.
Oh no, what have I done? Apparently I'm not allowed to chain assassinate. That's okay. So where's the key for this chest? Oh. You gonna come down and play, buddy? You are? Oh, generous. Am I cold? I am. How could you tell? Yeah, I rarely wear this thing. Part of it's I'm cutting too. Like I'm down like 4 kilos since December. So body heat isn't a top priority right now. I should find my slippers, to be honest. My feetsies are kind of cold. All good though. All good. Unfortunately, the insulation in my house is not great. So there's different parts of the place that are really susceptible to changing room temperature based on what's going on outside. Somebody fighting with a bird.
What happened, little one?
Mummy's ring. I just took it out to look at it, and a mean bird snatched them off me.
What were you doing with your mother's ring?
Someone borrowed it, and she asked me to get it back. But now it's up in that tree, and I can't climb that.
There is the bird's nest.
What? Where is it?
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Could you just grab it for me, Sunan? How do I get up there anyway? Yeah, this is my tech bro hoodie. I guess I could go like full hacker man.
Maybe I could hit the nest with something. Knock it down.
If I even knew where the nest is. I don't see crap. I am suspicious. More intriguing? That's a weird way to do it. Now I'm gonna start coding? I don't think so. Okay. I cannot see a nest. Where is it? Yeah, it's like Mr. Robot. The fabric quality of this hoodie is very good, but I almost never use it. Okay, it's got to be on the other tree, like just logically.
Go, Sunan.
Where is it? I am actually blind. Hmm. Can I just leave? Come back? I'm losing it. Look like a drug dealer? Maybe I am. Who's to say, man? Sentren, you ready?
Something fell from the nest.
How'd she teleport down here?
Take your hands off my property! That ring is mine! Give it back, I say!
Are you the girl's mother?
Stepmother! My husband gave me that ring. My stepdaughter stole it from me. She's been a plague to me ever since
Which
I
is
married
letting
her
you report
father,
that twice?
when all I've tried to show her is kindness.
She says you borrowed it from her mother.
Her mother is dead. Oh, perhaps it did belong to her once. I didn't know.
Your new husband gave you his dead wife's ring.
We don't have much. I will not spurn a gift from a good heart. He's a fine man, and I love him dear. But his daughter will never love me. Not while she still pretends her mother's alive.
Let the girl have the ring. It is all she has of her mother. Do this, and new bonds may grow between you in time.
That's
You
super
are
weird,
wise,
Ramiro.
stranger. It is hard to give it up, but it belongs to her more rightfully than I. Take it to her, please.
I have your mother's ring. Be careful in future. We should hold tight to what is precious.
I saw you talking to my stepmother down there. Did she try to take it off you? What a warty old dragon.
She agreed that you should have it. Be kind to her, little girl. She's trying her best for you.
I suppose. I'll speak to Mother about it.
Huh.
Farewell, then.
Kid's losing her mind. Whoop. Let's roll. I think we've only got 2 more areas to go, and then I can start punching to the DLC.
Surely you can spare a little, honey. No need to get so maddened.
If the bees bother you, boy, maybe do not stand so close to their hive.
But I need honey. Just a little. It's for my friend. It's all she likes to eat. She's so gentle and kind, but if she doesn't get her honey, I don't know what will happen.
Is this some bee thing? Or bear thing?
My friend loves honey. She has a very sweet tooth.
Honey must be the most sugary possible thing
Thank you.
in this era.
Oh, that looks delicious. Leave it on that rock and she'll be right along.
It's not a rock. Which rock? Over here? Bruh. Oh, this one.
Interesting.
Come sit and wait with me. She'll be here soon. Winifred looked after me ever since Mother and Father died. She's my best friend. The other children tease me. Sometimes they throw stones to shoo me away and call me the grubby watcher in the woods. Winifred saved my life. I was curled up on the grass praying that God would take me too. And she scared the wolves away.
It's Winnie the Pooh.
Winifred, I got you honey. Winifred, my bestest of bears. Any day spent with you is my favorite day. So today is my new favorite day. This kind stranger got you some honey. What do we say? Thank you. All that honey must have given you quite a thirst.
Are you really all right out here on your own, little one?
Silly.
I think
I'm not
he's
alone with
losing
the
his
very best of
mind.
bears by my side. Goodbye, and thank you. Come on, Winifred. Shall we walk to the lake? Maybe we can splash in the reeds.
Winnie the Pooh. It's gotta be that.
A strange fellowship. But then friendship can often be found in unexpected places.
Who lives in this tree? Is this a Winnie the Pooh reference I don't understand? Probably is.
What's that thing, Dad?
Oh, we're gonna get blasted out of our mind again. Flame gate, green gate, water gate, air gate, earth, fire, water, heart, summon Captain Planet. How am I supposed to know the order they want? Is this the order? It's like water, fire, earth, air. Glub glub.
Travel widely to become wise, for all things are too easy at home, and the ignorant who sit among wise men will be mocked.
Is this telling me to go outside and touch grass? Nice try, Ubisoft. I won't be misled. What is this? Why is there grass floating? How did that not get caught in QA? It's literally next to a shrine. I can kind of get it when you find some weird glitch in the middle of the woods somewhere. But next to a point of interest, it's weird. We in Witcher 3 have found a pit in the middle of a swamp somewhere. It was just like one little unit of space that was out of whack, and I could kind of get that because there was literally nothing there. It was out in the middle of nowhere. The opal action. Synchronize. Looks like there's a storm rolling in. Weather systems are such a big deal for immersion. Alright. Let's get some nodes. Melee resistance, sure. None of this matters. Was this guided arrow? I don't even remember what evasion does. Light shield crap, whatever. Heavy damage, don't care. I mean, sure. Why not? Alright, where's the next spot? I'm gonna go here. And maybe die. I have the roll ability, it'll be fine. Living the dream. What's this going to be? Some sort of mining camp? Oh, it's a cavern trial?
This wound was made to inflict pain first and kill slowly. Typical of the vicious local bandits.
What's going on in here? Sunan! Sunan, help me out. Oh, it's Sunan now. Okay. So maybe another pit somewhere? Can't imagine it would start in the lake, but maybe we can take a look. Well, it's deeper than I expected. But probably not the entrance. Where are the bandits here now?
Go, get the murdering dog!
Kind of unfriendly.
May you feast at Odin's side, warrior.
Hello, Mr. Riley. How's Super Virus Day 14? Is this the right track? It looks like it might be. Let me grab a torch, look around. Sick. Pop, drop, and roll. So you got all kinds of truffles, but no way to enjoy them. Rest in peace. Yeah. So you got the big bag and one of the bars? Nice. Okay, game. Why do you hate me so much? Why you gotta hurt me? Why you gotta make me cry? Don't you have chocolate, Nikoko? She has a chocolate bar that's like the size of my head. That's okay, it needs to be eaten eventually. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's bigger than my hand, too.
What surprises await me this time?
Bats. You feeling batty? Well, this is very unsafe. Moldy cheese. What a delicacy. Huh. Eivor has the biggest cojones. I'm just waiting to go down one of these tunnels and find it leads nowhere once. Can't go through there? That seems kind of insane. Ah. Okay, let's just fast travel out of here. There's no reason to make this happen. You'll be back. You're ordering your food? You know what? I'll be back. I'm gonna get a drink. The queen is dead. I am the queen now. Huh. What the? Can I delete that or something? Jesus Christ, that is the most jarring nonsense. This is why nobody uses the Epic's game store. I'd like fish and chips. Does Nikoko really want to get infected? That's the real question. I don't know what's gonna happen. You'll spend all that time petting Rosie that you get infected by proximity. Mr. Riley is the mold.
I should be cautious around here.
Can't believe I just murdered a murderer. We have found our sacred home in the ancient ruins where our forefathers crushed the Atreides. Krale will always be ours. The fools living there will be ravaged. Let this scroll be a warning to any who feel they can trade without our seal, breathe without our tax, and cry without our swords, having made the sadness. South Saxony shall be ruled by us. Defend Atraminium against usurpers and the incursions of lesser tribes. Once we have found the sacred hoard of Wenkling, we will buy Winchester and burn it to the ground. Long live the Alangi! Looks like another player had some trouble with this place. What's the difference between this place and that place? Alright, whatever. Let's do the puzzle, I guess. Very good. Pull this out. Just enough. Do. May as well. How much more do I need? 12? And I have 1. Whatever. Doesn't matter.
Several rooms and
well, let's show these guys the Creed.
Hey, wait, shoot the rat down.
Come back here, buddy. Well, let's just go in. What am I even looking for here? Where could I possibly be? This is crazy. They're not even reacting for some crazy reason.
May we speed on to the old father's feast.
Thing I want is up there. I think I'd want secret passages in my house. That'd be super cool. What is this garbage? All that for an opal? Oh. Get out of here, snakes. Mentors of embraces. They give me a fast way out. They usually do, but not this time. All right. Give it a go. Let's go mess the zealot up. I don't even know how many I have left in the Order of Ancients. Still got lots. This guy going to be... Oh, it's a meteor. It's up in the sky. Man, this game has been extra stupid lately. How am I supposed to get it? Ubisoft! Just grab the fast travel here. I don't actually care. I think it'll give me the fast travel point, right? Oh, it's not a real one? Interesting. This guy's a Chungus. Hrothgar. Hrothgar's a big boy. But he's not immune to fire. Don't need that intestinal tract. What's he gonna have to say today?
I once knew a man who cleaned all the rats in London. He took his time. They loved him, and he loved them. They lived freely. Who came to see him for a scrub. Rats have a certain freedom, but they feed on shit. It's a coward's freedom. A Valhalla for the vanquished.
Okay. Not sure a grand lesson I was supposed to take from that, but why not? Now, we should get that meteor again if I just run up here. Oh, it's still there. Boo. Alright, that doesn't really matter. I don't need the titanium yet. I will eventually. Quite there yet. I think it's about 150 meters where the meteor respawns. Let's just see if it's super bugged. So that was at least 150. There it goes. And it's up in the air again. I guess this one's just 100% bugged. That's what it is. And this is the studio that produced the quadruple A game Skull and Bones. What offering are they gonna want today? Something dumb? Do leather? Sure. More than enough leather. Very good. Saint Leonard's altar. Guess no matter what I do, I'm kind of screwed here. Let's go this way because I'm gonna have to go up there anyway, I think. Yeah, there's no way to do this efficiently. I'm just gonna do the mystery. Won't worry about it. Head west, grab this. Head south, grab the other one. Fast travel back up. Oh, we're gonna stack some rocks. This is one of my least favorite activities.
Are you referring to my father?
Am I what?
What you just said. Was it about my father?
I said nothing. We have been silent since we came here.
Liar! You did just now. As plain as you're talking now.
You are mad. What did I say?
A coward believes he will live unto old age if he stays clear of strife. But old age will wither him fast, though he be untouched by spears.
I said nothing of the sort, Trolltooth. That is the Allfather whispering into your big head.
That was actually super easy. Sometimes you can get away with it. Don't even have to use half the materials they give you. They keep talking about Sigurd being touched by the gods or whatever, but I think Eivor's the real one. He just doesn't run around advertising it like Sigurd claims to. Although Basim looks like he knows what's up. I don't know. I don't know what his game is. What's in here? Roman thing? Get in the green goo. Fantastic. I wonder how many of those I have left. Okay, let's go into here. Wrap this up and then we'll fast travel up and go through Canterbury, or not Canterbury, whatever that thing was that was to the west. Oh, it's a glitch thing. Boo. All right, Layla. You're named after Ramir's dog.
Anomaly number 7, if I'm counting right.
You are. Just a few more to go. 10 in total.
10. Okay, I can do 10. Does the Animus give achievements for stuff like this?
Sorry, does it what?
Forget it.
It's funny. A little meta. That was good design. They let you practice the effect on the first part so you know what's going to happen, and then when you actually need to do something, You're all ready to rock. Yeah, I think that's fine. Almost got wrecked there. What? Oh, you gotta go to the middle. Not that maneuverable, I guess. Gotta stay in the inside track. I'm okay with this being super non-Viking. That's the whole point of it. It's supposed to remind you that you're just running through memories or whatever. Alright, that perspective was a little different than I thought. There we go. Whoop. Ah, cool. Timed it just okay.
My love, are you there? Speak and tell me you live. I live. If this is living, a mind without a body. And do you feel? I feel myself. My sense of being. Nothing more, nothing less. No pain or joy or passage of time. And yet you are with me, and I with you. And together we will endure.
Is that good enough? Why does it send me off to the side every single time? It's craziness. What? Am I not allowed to do that? Okay. I wonder if the game will let me do this. I think it's not supposed to, which is why it's sending me in the abyss. Did I just go straight through it? Okay. I guess I'm dropping too far, so the game is losing its mind. Which means I probably need to actually do the higher one first, and then flip it. Yeah. I mean, that doesn't make any sense, does it? Oh. That's cute.
You're getting good at these, Layla.
I'm an engineer. These puzzles are child's play.
Still, it's physical and mental. That can't be easy.
That's true. I never had to swim through any fluid dynamics equations to solve them. I got the data. Here it comes.
Got it. So the Aesir turn themselves into humans, I guess? Is that the takeaway? What does the fox say?
Need to cloak myself here.
Because they're racists. Ugh. Alright, who am I murdering? Everybody? I don't think there's anything else here other than the freaking Orlog game, so we'll do that and collect some titanium from the trader as we go by. See if they have any interesting runes. Convenient bridge.
What can I get for you? You never know when this might come in handy.
Kind of reminds me of Anya or whatever her name was in Diablo.
I'll see you.
Nothing else that really matters. Let's go chat.
Rest from rattling.
Warlock.
You're interested? That's disgusting.
Let's do this then.
You just made my day.
Orlog is a garbage game. I thought Freak's Sight would be really strong, but honestly, everything to do with getting rid of your opponent's energy is super good. Oh, we still got 4 more. Basically, I guess. Ugh. Ah. Yeah, so the strategy for this game is just to focus on theft and any gold things that pop up. So something like this is fine. We don't really care about anything beyond that point. So we don't really have anything to burn, so we just resolve and see where it ends up.
Interesting.
There's a really solid roll on the part of the opponent. And that actually works out okay. So they're going to end up with 5 favor in the end. So we'll probably burn this. Yeah. Oh, it works before resolution. That's unfortunate. All right, that was a giant waste of favor. So what I guess I should have done is done the theft thing instead, but I couldn't have done that because I would have gotten the arrows instead. Boo. Where's the mead? Yeah. There are drinking contests in this game. So this is kind of mediocre. I don't have a good play here at all. I guess I can try this, but I don't think it's gonna work. Oh well, fine.
This will be over soon.
How did you do that?
The opponent has a lot of favor right now, which is not good. We need to try to knock it down a little bit. So not a great setup at all. In fact, I don't even think I can do anything. Kind of a mistake. This is gonna sting. Could have been worse.
No, no, no!
Okay, so what we're gonna want to do is destroy their favor like that. Boom. This puts me in a really solid position. Oh, I should have taken the theft thing too. Oh well.
This will do.
Not a biggie. I think I can afford to go for the win right now.
I've almost got you now.
Yeah. Done and done.
Well, another time.
Odin's sacrifice. Okay, that's been sorted out. Now we head north. Meow, meow, meow. You've never tried mead? It's more like I don't know. I feel like it's overrated. It's a very sweet beer. But it's very simple to make, which is the appeal. Doesn't require anything more than yeast and honey, water. Some wheat, I guess. Hello, Adoring Fan Arena. What a name. God, the Adoring Fan was so annoying in Starfield. I've never played Oblivion, so I haven't experienced that one, but I'm pretty sure he's from that as well. The only good thing about the Adoring Fan is I'm pretty sure he's the only companion in Starfield that doesn't get pissed at you for murdering people. He's like, they probably deserved it. I don't think any of the characters are cool with you randomly murdering people. Even that ex-pirate lady, what the heck was her name? Anyway, it doesn't really matter. How was your weekend? He says things when you're doing bad things, but it doesn't change his view of you, right? You still like you're the best? The curse? Nope.
My tale of folly and greed.
Sure, why not?
I am here, old man. Tell me your tale.
3 young men came to me not long ago. Braggarts, full of drink and
Just beat the crap out of him and he goes away finally.
claimed a friend of theirs. So they set out to find Death and teach him a lesson.
That is foolish. We Norse do not seek to control death. We embrace it.
Aye. But rudely they demanded of me, tell us where to find Death. You are old. You must know him. Look no further, said I. He is under the great oak in the forest behind me. And that is where they went. Ooh.
What?
A strange tale, one that lingers like a terrible dream. Is this the great oak?
Just be angry the entire time.
Death. So this is what the old man meant. But what happened here? Strangled. That is no bandit's work.
Is it the old man?
By his pallor, I would say poison took this one's life. What was he reaching for, I wonder? Killed by poison. No sign of a struggle. He must have taken it unknowingly.
Is there just poison food underneath here?
Food and ale. But why make a camp here? if they were searching for death, as the old man said.
Everything's set to Aesir difficulty, so... Honestly, it doesn't matter anymore. It made the beginning of the game really annoying, but the rest of the game is fine now. You just gotta get over that hump. It's like a JRPG. Guess they murdered them all or something? The old man is gone. Killed the regla pilk. Out of Oscar Sewed by the big tree just north of the ruins in the heart of the forest east of Croydon. Dude just up and vanished. Do I like death metal? Very little. Like the hardest I kind of get is, I think, Death Clock.
Silver. No doubt this played some part in this sorry scene. 3 men found hidden treasure beneath the tree. They made camp, decided how to split their prize. 2 of them turned on the 3rd. But he was 1 step ahead of them and had already poisoned their ale. So the glister of silver drove.
How's it going, Mateen? Welcome back.
To murder. It seems they found death after all. Or death.
Mirage is terrible? Why? I've heard good things about it, but I think you have to make sure that your expectations are in line with what the game's trying to do. It's trying to bring back that old school AC vibe. If you really like Origins and Onward, and you didn't like the previous games, you're not gonna like Mirage. Now, I haven't played Mirage, so I don't know. But it's a completely different vibe than this one. Devil's hooves. Time to make some bacon. Oh, that hurt a lot. Bacon?
What's this?
Yoink. Bacon is pretty good. I haven't had it in a long time.
Or something else.
He lives among the animals.
A madman.
More beast than man.
The animals. I cannot deny they tormented him. If this is connected to the Beastmaster I met in Essex, his reach is long indeed.
He commands all creatures from the lowly mouse to the fearsome bear. They do his bidding, heinous and cruel. He claims to be nature's protector, but I see him with blood in his teeth, feral and wild like the wolf. And now he has cursed me for my terrible crime. It did sound like he said bacon.
Prophecy. And nature took its revenge. And that stench. Rubbish and rotting food. In his fear, he barricaded himself inside. Little wonder the rats came.
Are you trying to bring back the 90s, Mateen?
Believed himself cursed after killing a she-wolf and her cub.
It's minus 25 Celsius today, so I am not going outside. I am doomed. While I was hunting, I came upon a she-wolf and her cubs barely older than 1 setting of the sun. She bared her teeth at me, and though I wanted to flee and leave the mother in peace, she chased me through the trees. I'm ashamed to say I struck her a deathly blow. I did not want them to die, but what could I do? I think the Beastmaster saw my deed, and now he has placed a terrible curse upon me. Boars bellow outside my door. Rats scrabble in the walls. One will get me. I know it. I always thought that was stupid, like the whole scary movie thing. I just didn't get it. I don't know, man. It's slightly better than 6-7, but it's still just dumb.
We'll attack on sight here.
See you around, Adoring Fan. No, it wasn't. I'm glad we're past all that. It's just like leet speak. I'm glad that died. And that whole like extreme era thing where they put X in front of everything. Yeah, barely. Man, I do not miss commercials and ads. My mind is pure now. Ooh. Why is this so smooth? I'm glad you got some joy out of that, but my god. Speaking of joy, hello, sunshine. Never gets old. I think I got old the year it came out. Man, you can't make the movies of that era today. You get eviscerated. It's just pure offensive material all day, every day. Hi. How's things? It's super cold. It's minus 17 Fahrenheit right now. It's actually lowered the temperature of the house to the point where I've put on a hoodie for a change. Well, you can like what you want, Mateen. I'm not gonna fight you on that one. I am in Ontario. Your first tiny bit of snow. I guess you don't really see that kind of thing. I'm gonna get in this hellhole. Just waltz in through the front door. It's a little warmer than I thought it was gonna be, but it's still pretty oppressive. I went and got groceries earlier this week. I need to go do some stuff next week, which kind of sucks because this is gonna last all week. Bring back the 90s. The 90s were definitely a simpler time, especially since all I cared about was Pokemon cards and Diablo. I don't actually have a ton of snow. It's just really cold right now. You grew up in Florida? I'm sorry. Jokes aside though, I guess it was like 40 degrees in Florida last week and people were calling it extreme weather. Which I mean, I guess it is for the location, but I always find it funny. I'm pretty sure the entire eastern seaboard in the US is going to shut down for the next week. Which makes sense. I mean, it's fun to joke about it from a Canadian perspective, but you just don't have the infrastructure to deal with all this crap. Like, the houses aren't designed for it. You don't have the snow plows. Makes sense. Yeah, so here we have the humidity problem too. Canute, how many times do I have to tell you to keep that book thing out of the way of Bertha? You know that boar will eat literally anything. Like, literally. I don't know what is in the book. Something important, definitely. Now half the pages have been nibbled. Keep it somewhere safe. So one of the coldest places in the inhabited parts of Canada is Winnipeg. But the nice thing about Winnipeg is that even though it got super hot and it got super cold, it was always a very dry, sort of dry feeling. But here, super moist all the time. It's just disgusting. That also means there's a lot of mosquitoes. I don't even know why I live here. Some days I question my sanity. I mean, the reason I live here is because all the jobs are here, but it's just, why did it happen that way? What does Dive of the Valkyries do now on level 2? Flicks time damage? Sure. I'm not going to do these trials. They're a giant waste of time. Also, sometimes they have really annoying constraints. Yeah, that's the thing. Sometimes I think about, you know, what choices and events got me here. Because in general, I've been pretty lucky in my life. Like, I'm not going to say otherwise. But, you know, why? Did I work harder than anybody? I don't think so. Was I smarter than everybody? Don't think so. Did I know a bunch of people? I mean, when I got laid off, the number of people that tried to help me out was crazy. Like, dozens of people came out of the woodwork from my past life to try to give me a hand with that. So that was pretty cool. I don't know. I like to think just being halfway reasonable to everybody maybe led to it. Not having expensive tastes. You know, I'm not trying to live beyond my means. All this stuff kind of adds up. All right, let's go. Where the hell is Canterbury anyway? Oh, it's over here. Right. I remember now. I couldn't fast travel there. How long have I been rocking this hair? Since the pandemic. I had short hair until that pandemic happened, and then I had a chance to grow it past the you look like a retard look. There's this part where you have this mushroom cut thing going on, and nobody looks good with it. Literally nobody.
If they see me, this will get messy.
If you go way back in the earlier clips on my Twitch channel, you can see my hair growing, because I started both growing out my hair and streaming semi-regularly. At the same time. All right, let's see what ambush Folke has for us. Hello, Basim.
This place swarms with Fulke's people.
It does.
Sigurd will be well guarded. Caution and subtlety should be our path.
Ready? Follow me.
Right. 2020 feels so far away. That was actually an okay time for me. Nothing really changed in my life.
This is a trap. Why would Fulke give us her sanctum?
She baits us, cocksure and arrogant, but she cannot see failure in her path.
Wow. Why have you been so mean lately, Taxing? What's going on, man?
Whatever we find there, keep your head.
You chastise me like a child, Basim.
I guard you like a father. Nothing is served with your brutal end. You have much to do in this.
More riddles, sly tongue.
No riddles. I sense a greatness within you both. Your destiny is not to stain the stones of this godhouse with your blood.
Okay, maybe they don't want me to do that. Has your drug test come back, Taxing?
If she's still here, I'll burn this Christ house to the ground.
For the Order, for the glory of the Ancients, do not let these infidels find its secrets.
All right, let's start a ruckus. Oh boy.
To arms, Basim!
I'm surprised this guy's fire resistance is so friggin' high. Nice. Hope it goes well. And you don't hate it.
Put it out! Put it out!
Right, this is the place that I opened up already. Is that why you're so angry? All the withdrawal? Is that what you call it? Weed? Where is this mongrel? Not there either. All right, I've thoroughly explored this place. Suggestion that I go back in the building. What am I missing? Ah, a brain.
This must be the way to Fulke's sanctum.
Then let us go.
This is the place. It's ready.
I'm always here to steal your joy.
Sigurd is within.
Fulke! I'm here!
Why?
Have a care, Eivor. You will play into our hands.
No kidding.
What does it mean? These word tangles that speak of elves and demons. The plans to the great fortress in Wessex. Is there something here we can use to breach it?
So much education.
The Gospel of Mary Magdalene. By Odin, this is a sick tapestry she wove. For every drop of his blood she spilled, I will take a mead horn more.
I throw myself at the strange language that Emperor Louis bade me decipher. Yet all my knowledge of the Ancient Ones and their artifacts falls short of shedding even the thinnest ray of light upon this beautiful script. Louis tells me these words come from an etching seen and transcribed by a young Palatinus in the days of Charlemagne's oversight. But Louis does not know where in the world the original inscription was discovered. On a temple? A tomb? A slab of rock? Impossible to say. Again and again I consult the keystone in my possession, searching for correlations between it and the words copied from the etching. Yet nothing obtains. This should not be a surprise. The keystone itself is a mere fragment, brought, I am told, from Norway by the invader Ragnar Lothbrok. For that reason, I call it the Saga Stone. Did he know the true value of the object he carried? A fortuitous discovery! I've come into the possession of a man bearing the mark of the Ancient Ones upon his neck. I tremble at what this could mean. Could he be an Ancient One reborn? Or a child of such a one, designing to make his appearance after so many centuries? I have heard stories of one called Aita reborn. This man does not have the telltale eyes. I will do all I can to probe this man for hidden mysteries, and with luck, the language of the Ancient Ones will open to me. How much time have I spent on this save so far? 107 hours?
Details on the Order of the Ancients. Fulke ranks high among them.
Liber anteque deorum. Yet our wretched origins be known. We are the instruments of the ancient gods. We are the refuse of an ancient world. Yet we are the hope for an era reborn. Let our great task be stated. We are the shepherds of our creators' will. We are the curators of our creators' tools. We are the new masters of the world they made. Let our loyalties be clear. The Father of Understanding guides us. The Mother of Wisdom inspires us. The sacred voice fills our hearts with boldness. Let it be known. We men and women of the Order of the Ancients are the natural arbiters of the world. Let all those who oppose us perish in pain. We are everywhere. We are eternal. In the name of Mithras, the last warrior, go forth and dominate. Reclaim the world that is ours by will. Saga Stone inscription is read by Sigurd. Bunch of crap. Search for... Okay. Okay. Oh, it's one of those torture spike chairs. So we'll have a discovery to be made here. Oh, nice.
Eivor! What is it?
Tell me that you found something, anything we can use.
I may have. A fortress in Sussex. The Order trained soldiers there.
We must be sure. Sigurd is running out of time.
Gross.
Anything else?
Documents of interest to the Hidden Ones. Hythen will surely want to look. But for Sigurd, Porchester is our only lead.
Hi there, Jin.
If he is in Porchester Castle, we'll need a massive army to crack its walls.
I have many friends in England now. If I call on them, they will come.
They will.
Basim, she severed his arm clean off. Can a man survive such a loss?
Physically, he can. Mentally, it's hard to say. So much stress can drive a man to despair.
If you suggest he might take his own life as Tedman did, banish that idea. I must tell my people at the settlement that their Jarl remains a captive. They will not take it well.
We will not fail again, Eivor. I'll scout ahead and send word to the settlement when I know more of Porchester. Be ready.
Rip. A bloody welcome indeed. All right, let's head south here, pick this place off, and then we'll wrap around the edges. I guess we'll do the report after that. Looks like I've got almost everything else done except for the northernmost tip, which is also going to be something that we can unlock through Ranvi, so I don't want to waste my time in there just yet. So I'll kind of stumble across things as I go. $401. Don't care about any of that. Poison buildup is fine. Poison resistance is fine. But to get there, what do I have to do? Whole bunch of crap that doesn't really matter. Oh, it went that way. That's gross. You know what? Sure, let's grab this stuff, even though it feels super useless. Heavy damage again. Stun might be alright. Whatever. Do it later. Sure. Evor's just working out. Seven 700 meters. I have no idea what's going to try to mess me up. Hello, Mr. Riley. Got your fish and chips? You had the spot, I imagine. We have this kind of mediocre fish and chips place called Halibut House. And the only time I ever eat there is when it's like a Sunday or a Monday because they have the special. I bought garlic cheese bread there once, and it was literally a friggin' sesame hot dog bun with cheese on it. Such a piece of crap. How do I get up there? That reminds me, I need to leave them a review. Tell them they're stupid. Yeah, you got a soft spot for it? Oh my god. Alright, fine.
You have the sharpest woman.
I tend to shower a lot when I'm sick too. I feel like it just makes me feel better. I don't think that's a good thing. I feel like these places need to just focus. There's a place called the Glen, and the lady who owns it is actually Scottish, and they have fish and chips, so it might be better, but I've never eaten there. Yeah, there's no tub in the world that can accommodate me. At least not the regular ones. It was pretty crazy in Auckland that the hotel I was in actually had a tub that was big enough for me. Scottish takeaways can be utterly revolting. I don't know, it's a big place. Like, it's pretty popular. Doesn't necessarily, it's good by, you know, UK standards or whatever for fish and chips, but it's probably gonna be better than this other area. Like I said, the only actual British pub is like a good 20-minute drive away. Not worth it.
Your life is in peril.
Who's there?
We are the wisps of the swamp. Leave all you have as tribute, or you will never see the sun again.
Spirits. We will see about that. Go, my eyes.
I'm just gonna light literally everything on fire. Yeah, let's commit some arson. How did it feel? It was nice. Not feeling so nauseous when you stand up that you can actually move.
Sudden moves, all right?
Here are the mysterious wisps. So you and your fellows like to scare travelers into giving up their valuables.
That's right. We're peaceful like that. Wouldn't hurt a fly, me.
You tried to rob me.
A sorry necessity. We three were left homeless after your country folk burned our village to ashes. Now we do what we must to keep body and soul together. Here, you figured out our trick. Can you help us?
Help you?
Just a few pointers. How can we improve? Be more effective ghosts, so to speak.
Why don't you hang up some bone dolls from the branches? A man would be scared witless coming upon that in the fog.
That's a fine idea. We'll do it. Here, you deserve a few coins for your help.
I'm
at least.
kind of okay with this.
Thank you, traveler.
At least it's funny.
How to make a bone doll?
Oh, can't we twigs or something?
The most peaceful bandits ever.
That's the idea, idiot.
I don't actually know if there's any good fish and chips places around here. Let's see. To the Google Mobile. Fish and chips. Yeah, this is a place called Digby's, and it's got a bunch of random stuff. I don't know, might be okay. There's a sports grill. There's a Greek place that serves fish and chips? What the hell? Oh yeah, I completely forgot that this place does fish and chips. The review says the fish and fries were absolutely excellent. You can tell you're not in the UK. How much is it? Fish and chips. $18 for a pollock. Why is it pollock? It should be halibut or cod or something. I guess it doesn't really matter. Only cod? I actually like halibut better. I find it tastes more interesting. Cod is like a thicker fish. I don't know. I can go either way. Call of Duty sucks. I think the majority of gamers believe otherwise. Pretty sure that makes taxing wrong. Oh, Mr. Riley getting taken out by his own game. What's it all about?
Bow! Why won't you bow to your king?
A king of straw men. Well, there's an end to his madness. Poor soul.
Was murdering him the right path? I'm sort of a mixed mind about AI generated art. I think like art that is 100% AI generated is problematic, but AI assisted art is fine. I don't know. But yeah, the shovelware that they're just forcing down people's throats is problematic for sure. Like, I make heavy use of AI tools to make my thumbnails way better than they otherwise would, but I'm not selling them to anybody, right? I don't think I'm a very good actor, Mateen. This is Sparta! About as good as I've got. I need to train, I think. All right. How do I get up there? I need to get up there to clean some forks. The name's Bond. James Bond. I don't have an accent for that, I think. James Bond. Game spawned. I don't know. I feel like there's a reason they've all been non-North American. I have a good voice. I think my voice is pleasant enough. What's funny is when you start streaming and you start listening to your own voice, you hate it. But eventually get used to it. There's a nasaler piece of my voice that I really don't like. And usually don't hear it when I'm just kind of speaking, but if I start to get more energetic or something, it comes out.
Fully stocked. You are wise to stock up.
I have to go.
It could be worse. I think if I actually trained it, I could make it sound even better.
A game of Orlog. I do miss the rattling of luck. Have a seat, will you?
A rattling of bone.
Let's do this then.
All right, let's get boned. Oh, luck sucks. Sacrifice any number of your health tokens. What the hell? Why would I do that? Whatever. I'll take that. So I've realized that this game is 100% about managing favor. There's literally nothing else to it. One of my favorite games? Why are people asking me that all the time this week? It's like Cyberpunk 2077, Witcher 3, Knights of the Old Republic, Final Fantasy 7. I'm not a game developer, no. I'm a boring software developer. Baldur's Gate 3. I really like Liza P in general.
Let's see.
I like Balatro. Is it worth popping this? It's not really. I do like RPGs a lot. I do really like Doom Eternal and Doom Dark Ages though. So I guess it just becomes a game of presentation. How many hours do I get to play on a daily basis? I usually spend at least 3. I'm a degen. I mean, you can take a look at my streams because I stream pretty much everything. So that gives you an idea. Do I use AI in software development? I do. In fact, the company I work for encourages it. You have to be careful with it. It's like any tool. It's only as good as the wielder. Wow, this was total trash roll. Yeah, that was horrific. That's not luck. I just rearranged my entire life to do it.
What is going on here?
Maybe there's some immersion lost, but honestly, I feel like the gain is worth it. I don't know, I like it on some level. I don't think I'm ever going to make it into a profession or anything like that, but all in all, it's cool. I find I have a hard time not streaming. I don't know, I get to talk to people, I get to hear different perspectives. Hear about games and things that I otherwise wouldn't.
Interesting.
Get to practice my reading. I can pretend that I'm actually doing something useful when I'm not. Thank you, texting. I don't have the energy for this? That's crazy. That's fine, I think. Huh, that was a close one.
Well fought. No.
Your background noise?
Another round?
I think a lot of people just like listening to me talk because I don't flip out that often. I'm not using an F-bomb every 3 seconds. Like, that's basically my brand, right? I'm just chilling out. Nothing insane. Can I have 10 minutes on Helldivers? Hell yeah. Well, what's stopping you, Mateen?
What can I tempt you with? Always good to have.
I don't know. There's too many edgelords on the internet. I'm trying to balance it out a little bit.
I must.
You know, even if people aren't talking, the fact that I give people something is pretty cool.
Let's go hooded here.
It'd be nice to turn it into a profession, but that's not going to happen. I'm trying to get my YouTube channel to get monetized, but it's a slow slog. I should finish this game and play Dark Souls 3. I mean, it's possible. It might be an okay decision. Slowly wearing me down, man. Wait, did I not pick it up? Good thing I came down here anyway. Ugh. Yeah, this isn't the same as couch gaming. I don't know, give it a shot. See if you like it. You will basically stream to nobody for a little while, though. It's just the way it is. So you got to get used to that idea. Just talk to yourself like you're insane. I mean, you've only got so much time. Do what you like to do. So I've got my full-time job, right? So that's priority 1. And then I've got my fitness, so that's priority 2. And then priority 3 is gaming until my eyeballs bleed. But other people want to do social things. They want to watch TV, you know, movies. They have other hobbies they want to do. You know, you gotta divvy up your time based on whatever makes sense for you. I think the only reason I've been streaming as long as I have is because I haven't tried to make it more than that. I just play what I feel like playing. And everything else beyond that point is gravy. What about sleep? I mean, obviously that's a thing. And I eat and go to the washroom. I don't want to buy Dark Souls 3. Like, how much is it right now anyway?
Where are you hiding now?
It's $97. It's craziness.
Hey, I saw you. Get back here.
What would be the mindset when trying to carve out time for gaming? Relative to what? There's no mindset. It's like, do I feel like wasting time? Okay. What am I going to spend that time on? Playing games? Cool.
Can't hold out much longer.
I don't really understand the question, man. It's not like this requires any skill. I can basically stop whenever I feel like. You love gaming? Okay. Then... I think you've got to be in a position where your affairs are in a good enough
You seem distressed.
So would
good
you
enough
be
spot
if
that
your
it doesn't
every crop
matter.
of turnips was demolished by a horde of mangy
Don't do that,
horrors?
taxing. My God.
I mean the rabbits in that field.
Aye.
You're lazy? Like,
Then
you
I'll
just
put
want to
rats
watch?
with ears stuck on. I'd slay him if I could, but they're too damn fast. When I catch you, I'll impale you, maim you, send you to bunny hell. Go on, nail those bobtailed little shits.
Pure chaos. Oh, damn it. I mean, I get the idea of, you know, passivity. It's like watching TV, right? Like, watching TV drives me insane.
3 less pesky vermin bastards in the world.
Because I'd much rather be interacting with something. You know, some people just want to chill and just ride along, right?
Yes, that's what you get for eating my turnips, you buck-toothed fucking apes.
This lady has a lot of pent-up rage.
You got them! Every last one! Exterminated like the hairballs of Satan that they are!
Flopsy! Lord Snuffles! What have they done to you?
Just taking care of business, Alston. I warned you what would happen if you let them in my
I'm
turnip
okay with
patch
this.
again.
Oh, my babies! They're not to blame! How could you? You've gone too far this time, wife!
Wow. I got some marital difficulties to deal with. You enjoy vicarious experiences? I think you just like seeing that it could be worse. You just want to see me suffer. You're lazy as heck. I think not that lazy in the grand scheme of things, but still, I could be doing a lot more. That's beside the point. Sure. The only time I watch other streamers is when I'm eating or something. Like, I've been watching a guy play Balatro. It's like, alright. It's something I can just kind of like pick up and go. It's just non-committal. Unlike a TV show or something like that where I've got to follow along. You know, there's an order to it. I find that streaming, especially as like a smaller or mid-level streamer, it's more like you're the barkeep. People are just coming in and talking with you because your chat isn't so insane that the person can't keep up. You know, and they recognize your name and all that stuff. And that's kind of cool. If you buy me a key taxing, I will play it. I really don't want to play another 70-hour RPG immediately, so it's going to be after 9 Souls, I guess, but I'll do it. There's a lot of streamers that don't bother to remember anybody or pay attention to chat, and I just don't understand what they're trying to achieve. Once you get big enough that your chat's just totally insane, I get it at that point. No monetary benefit? Sure. It's actually a net negative for me to stream. Between the electricity and the hardware and all that stuff, it's just, it's not a profitable activity. Like, the people that start streaming thinking they're gonna make it into a career, they're just out of their mind. I think you gotta have something special to really get to that point. You can't just grind it out anymore because the barrier to entry is way too low. Like, at the time, in the beginning of streaming, there were very few people who had the money, you know, the hardware to put together a decent stream. Yeah, you got to look at it beyond just the income piece. Like, I'm lucky enough that I make a few bucks a month. But I'd be way better off working at McDonald's. You got kids? Well, there's your problem. You got responsibilities that extend beyond yourself, you know, that's a big deal. Like, this is not a career for people with kids unless you get lucky, like Carnage, for example. You know, he's got kids. I don't even know how he got big. Like, it might be interesting to see if you can find a streamer who kind of has a similar lifestyle to you and see how their career went. You can easily multitask when you're watching. Yeah, it's good background noise. I find that a lot of people, the vast majority of viewers on all the platforms, they just want something to listen to while they're doing something else, like they're cooking or, you know, doing homework or whatever it is they need to do. Not a lot of people actively watch streams, like they're not locked in. That's totally cool. No, I don't. Yeah, okay. All I have is 9 Souls, man. And then if I didn't have another game to play, I was gonna play Borderlands 2. I don't really have a schedule. Well, then you're stuck. You just don't have the time for it, man. Just your priority tree doesn't let you spend the time on you know, gaming actively. Like a buddy of mine, he bought a Steam Deck because he has kids and he still likes gaming. But what the Steam Deck lets him do is he can just pause at any time, and he's got that portable thing so he can bring it with himself. You know, so if he has to kind of watch the kids or whatever while they're dorking around on the floor in the living room, he can play something. And then when crap goes down, he pushes the pause button, puts the machine down, and then he can, you know, spring into action as he needs to. But of course, you know, that doesn't work well with streaming. Streaming's kind of gotta have this unbroken stretch of time. But you gotta figure out what works with your circumstances. Oh, there you go. So maybe streaming just isn't for you right now in this stage of your life. You bought and sold the Steam Deck? Didn't work? Small screen is not really immersive? I mean, my monitor isn't that big. It's 27 inches and it's an arm's reach away, so it's... Well, I mean, I guess it's better than something like this. I don't know. I need to be able to read chat too, right? So I can't have it be some ultra wide. Yeah. I mean, most people don't enjoy 7 inches. How long were we down here with nothing but drink and a sense of the most brutal loyalty? Only the gods know. Long enough for our brothers to leave without us, traitors all. Heading for the coast, back to Rome, tails between their legs. Caesar's finest. Septimus always was keen to be rid of us, that stiff-necked bastard. There are pagans outside. We can hear them now, grubbing about up there. And we all know what those pagans do to prisoners. 3 of us against all of them? No chance. I'm not setting foot outside till they're gone. We've secured this cell as best we can, and taken what refuge we were able. Now I'm going to take a drink, and another, and another, and then we'll see. Find here our names if the Empire ever returns. Constantinus Tenebrous, Michaelos, David Cumin, last true soldiers of Legion 9 Hispana. I've got a Nintendo Switch that I won at a golf tournament, and I almost never use it. But I think that's more just the games than it is the...
Well, now.
The device itself. I'll probably play Mario Odyssey on stream at some point. Or maybe Unicorn Overlord. I really like Tears of the Kingdom, though. That was super good. I just wish I could find a way to upscale the Steam Deck input. I guess what I'd do is I'd get a second capture card. And I'd use lossless scaling to upscale it. But do I really want to spend that kind of money on another capture card? Just to upscale that crap? Like, I'd be better off getting one of those M Classic things, I think. There's gotta be... You know what? The more I think about it, there's gotta be some sort of inline upscaling tech outside of that thing. I don't know, maybe I'll look into it. The Switch 2 actually looks very good because it has DLSS and all that stuff.
Put an arrow in the dog.
Emulators can be good, but there's a, you know, the legal aspect of it, even if you own the game on the Switch. And then they don't get emulated 100% all the time. I don't think it would. Depends on what's being used to upscale it. But the Switch just doesn't render at a high enough resolution for it to matter.
Get behind if you can.
Yeah, I don't want to get another capture card. Basically what I'd do is I'd have a capture card on my main gaming PC. I'd hook up the Switch to it. I'd have the window for the capture card software on my main screen here, so OBS or whatever. And then I'd use lossless scaling to upscale to whatever my current resolution is. And then I'd push that through to the capture card on my streaming PC and I'd broadcast it that way. That would work. Be annoying though. Yeah, this one's the same thing. No, the dock only causes it to go up to 1080p, which still does not scale well. I've got HDMI pass through to my monitor, so when I play Switch games on the stream or whatever, I play on this monitor. I don't know, it's not worth the annoyance and the money though. Just accept that the game's gonna look like crap. Stream it. You need a game more? Sounds like you got your hands full, man. Like there's this this M Classic thing. It's like $100 or whatever. So this is basically an HDMI line scaler. Do I like any older games? Yeah, I've played things like Pillars of Eternity on stream. I thought about playing Tyranny as well. I mean, this game's 5 years old, but I don't think it qualifies as older games. I find that they haven't aged well. Like, I tried to play KOTOR, and I don't know, it just feels really bad now. Even the original Final Fantasy VII, which I really enjoyed, which is, I don't think I can play it anymore. They were products of their time, and my expectations have really changed. You failed taxing. All right, I'm gonna go grab this synchronization point, and then I'm gonna bounce back to the village. Alternatively, I wonder if it's worth taking down the monastery. Yeah, maybe I'll take down the monastery too. And then we'll go back to the village. That way I can upgrade and see where I'm at. I don't know. Part of the problem is there's so many games out there. I'm never going to be able to play through all of them. So what's the point of going back and playing all these retro games? I actually had a community challenge to play Crystallis on stream once, but it never got anywhere. I did do Master Blaster though. Or was it Blaster Master? I can never remember. Yeah, Half-Life was iconic because its storytelling was really solid. It was one of the first shooters that realized that you needed the low points in order for the high points to hit better. It's kind of like in Balatro where you get excited about photograph because there's garbage cards. It's the contrast that makes it. If everything is sort of equally strong or equally good or equally as energetic, then you don't get the same feel. The Half-Life speedruns are crazy. Watching people grenade jump everywhere, it's insane. Streamer, why aren't you responding to me? I have banned so many people for doing that. Yeah, it was really well designed to be fun. Hey Boosie, how's your headspace today? It's cold. I'm cold. I'm cutting right now and it sucks. Respond in chat, please. You don't have audio? Yeah. That I'm not engaging with. On Twitch, they're bots. I actually don't understand why YouTube doesn't show my captions, because I have fully spec compliant SRTs on my videos that I upload to YouTube, so they don't even need to do anything. They just need to be able to show it. It's gonna give you that say hi button all the time, apparently, because people just keep pushing it over and over and over again.
You there, Dane! Here's a merry gathering. A Saxon playing for Norsemen.
What joy a man gives is given back threefold. So my love used to say, dear Chiro. I sing now for her.
Used to.
Used to. But now is no time for sadness. Join our revels. I was about to open a cask for my new friends. Come one, come all. Nothing heals the heart of woe like a mug of ale.
You look like the sort who laps at their brew like a kitten.
Wrong. Thor himself pales when he sees me take up my drinking horn.
This is kind of be poisoned or something.
Show me how the Raven clan drink.
You'll be under the table before I've even warmed up.
Oh, we'll see about this.
5 hours, gross. And you woke up sick? Yeah, sleep is big friggin' deal. My sleep is utter trash. Why did I get annihilated by an elk? Oh my god. Well, I know what I'm going to be turning into a short today. Wait, is it going to lock me in this nonsense? It's saved right when the elk aggroed me. This is amazing. I didn't hear it snort this time. Okay, we're safe. Getting sick is the worst.
I feel cold fingers spreading through me. This is poisoned ale.
Feels like Jormungandr is turning in my stomach.
I knew it.
By Odin, this new ale is strong.
100
I think I'm
lives
going
I
blind.
promised my love as she lay dying. A Danish arrow in her breast. 100 lives for hers. But there is one who has not been laid low. Let me see to that.
God, my head.
I'll grant you the long peace of the grave!
You're not immune to fire, therefore you're dead. What did he have to write about? My dearest Ciro, I have read Cadmon, Bede, Chinawolf, and all the relevant bards, even Brissy the Elder, that pedant. My mother taught me well in the bandit camps of the open world. Your name is nothing. And then the Danes came and saved us all from oppression with axe and glory and good combs. I miss you, Ciro. You left me then. I weep on my lute and play every day next to the Boar's Taverna. Spears are dumb, go back to axes? They're stupidly strong is what they are.
Poison them like a spider. Grief sick or no, the world is better without him in it.
Regan, in case you cool down and come by, the tavern's closed for now. A stranger paid me a good sum to make myself scarce, and I wasn't going to ask questions. Forgot to tell him you had a key, though, and he seemed keen on privacy, so I thought best to let it lie. Should you happen to turn up before I get back, try not to make a scene, my boy. I know how your temper gets. Come home and we'll talk about things you said. That elk thing, yeah, it might be good. It's got some value. Yeah, just being sick sucks the joy out of literally everything. I find that a lot of times I just end up sitting there watching TV or something because I can't even game. Yeah, exactly. Like you start trying to do something, you're like, why am I doing this? And then you just stop.
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded.
Or you're just so sick that even sitting up makes you nauseous. It's just mental. I tried to play on my VR headset in that situation, like just lean back in my bed and play a game or whatever. Couldn't even do that. How many platforms am I streaming on? 2. I used to stream on Kick, but Kick is the most degenerate platform ever created. The community there just sucks. I was banning so many people. You can't make any money on TikTok, so I didn't bother. Plus, I think the audience isn't really what I want to deal with. I'm kind of shooting for like the mid-20s onward. All right, let's start the raid. doing it for me, as in I like playing it. It's a chill game. Like, I don't have to think too much. It's got just enough story to kind of keep me going. You know, the little dopamine spikes. I don't think it's a great game, but I think it's a good game. You know, I'll never go back to it after I'm done it. I don't even know what that is, Mateen. I know it's some WWE thing or whatever, but I've never heard it.
Give me a hand with this.
I don't think the main story is actually that long. I think the problem is I've been collecting all the stupid little dots as I go by, and there's just a lot of travel time. Like, I think if you condensed all of the story cutscenes down, the game would probably be 2 hours long.
Hey, come here a moment.
And then they've got all this crap, and it just kind of adds up. Like, why is this pushing animation so slow? Ugh.
Come, help me with this.
I think pre-rolls are on again now. Gotta take a break for a minute. I really should play more popular games, I think, if I want to actually grow my channel more or whatever, but I don't know, I can't be bothered. The background music now is from the game, yeah. You finished the game in 110 hours? Yeah, tons of filler.
The other side must be barred.
It is good music. Oh, Moja. My power cable for my GPU degraded, and 2 of the pins stopped delivering electricity.
Come, brothers. Let's end this.
Because Asus's monitoring tools told me. So I tried reseating the cable on both sides, the GPU and the side that goes in the power supply. I also tried using a different socket on the power supply, and it still had the same problem. So I think the cable itself just got damaged somehow. I routed the second cable differently this time, and it's a lot better. Pins potentially melting is very real. Like, this GPU scares the crap out of me. Like, right now there's even a bit of a variation between one of the pins that kind of annoys me. You see pin 1 there, it's at 2.38, whereas all the other ones are much closer together. This isn't fundamentally problematic, but it's something to be aware of. Anyway, I send a message to my power supply maker, and I'm like, hey, give me another cable dog, and they're gonna do it. But it's disconcerting that they did that. No, it's like 9 amps, Moja. This game doesn't press my GPU at all. Yeah, I'd be safe now even if one of the pins was messed up at this thing, but I was doing AI image stuff, and it cranks my GPU up to max. Anyway, I routed the power cable differently this time, so I think it's got less tension.
Hey, help me out over here.
But yeah, I've asked the power supply maker for a replacement cable, and they're gonna do it. Yeah, the cost of things is insane. I got in there right before everything went totally mental.
Give me a hand over here.
I don't know, Pussy. I put in effort at least to make some content once a day. And then it's just kind of like, all right, I did the 20%. I'm good. We'll see where it lands.
Help me out here.
Yeah, my 96 gigs of RAM or whatever would probably be like $1,000. Stupid. Anyway, this system scares me a lot. I'm waiting for this German company called Aqua Computers, I think, to put out the Amphenol. Hello, Zuzuzuzu. Thank you for the follow. Actually, I should stop mentioning the names when people follow if they haven't chatted before. Yeah, I've got one 4 terabyte 990 and it'll do everything I need it to. Hey, what's up, buddy? I am cold. But other than that, doing well. How about you? That's more than I need at the moment, Mojo.
And only because you all have such good taste. Now, this.
Do I even have any opals?
Good to see you.
Anyway, I thought you'd find that interesting that my
What do you have today?
stuff went sideways.
Thank you for your pick.
Have you got a contract?
My agents are.
Like I said, I'm getting a replacement cable from my power supply manufacturer, and then I'm gonna permanently solve it once the power balancing product is available. But I think right now I'm good. I think the path that I routed the cable is a lot better. It's a much slower arc, so I shouldn't have any issues anymore. But what would I have done if my GPU didn't have the ability to monitor that, right? Like, I didn't do anything to it. It just degraded over time, which again, I think was tension related, but the fact that it's that fragile is the thing. Working in Affinity Photo. What's the objective?
Been anywhere interesting lately? There are new maps.
Yeah, you're finding freelancing is doing it for you? Working on a thumbnail. Nice. I puked out a couple thumbnails this week.
Be safe out there.
I actually really like making thumbnails. I think it's fun. Oh, good luck, man. I did a bunch of retirement planning with a fiduciary this week, and it was more positive than I thought, but the numbers involved are silly. A fiduciary. Do I have a ChatGPT subscription? I do not. A fiduciary is a financial planner that doesn't get a commission. Yeah, basically an accountant. What's my favorite Assassin's Creed? Brotherhood. I liked Ezio as a character. I thought his evolution was really good. And I like the gameplay. What is retirement? Is it a myth? Yeah, it feels like it. The sacrifices I'm having to make to do that are not insignificant, but they're manageable. Will I have pension and something extra? There's no such thing as pensions. Yeah, AC2 is a brotherhood, I think. Okay, so there's CPP and OAS, which I think is what you're talking about in terms of pensions. And you can collect it at age 60, I think, but you take a penalty for every year below age 65. And then if you delay it, so you don't take it until age 70, you get a bonus for every year that you chose to delay it. So I'm going to delay it to its maximum, or at least that's the plan. but it's not a lot of money. I don't mind older games. I just am not a retro gamer. Like average CPP and OAS payout. Yeah, the average is... Yeah, it's about $1,500 a month. Like, what are you gonna do with that in Canada? It's nothing. Bonsoir. Salut. Ça va? Yeah, 1,500 gets you nothing here. Like, literally nothing. It's not even enough to rent a one-bedroom apartment in this city. I don't know if you could... Doing well? Perfect. No, the... Man, I'm all in French chat here. Fus Roda, yeah. Fus Roda! Yeah, like I said, 1,500 does nothing. The notion of a pension in Canada is insanity. I don't even remember what my retirement plan said I was shooting for monthly income. Let's take a look, see. What do we got? Can I even see it from this? They want me to save $2 million. $2 million. RPGs and Souls-like are my jam. I'm not a big Souls-like guy. I don't have the heart on for it, but because the overlap between RPGs and Souls-like is a thing. 2 million Indian rupees? Not so much, no. I didn't even look at how much this was. Whatever. I don't know. I think it was like 60,000 a year or something. Have you RP as a victim? Yeah, basically. I mean, if you have your house paid off, you could probably do that, Mojo. How much do I spend a month right now on living expenses and stuff? Okay, I spend $2,375 a month on everything that doesn't involve food. No, in general, between like entertainment, food, and like the things that happen in life, I spend about $3,000. Yeah. But you gotta understand that I live way below my means. Like, I literally just play video games all day, right? And that's not the most expensive thing.
Soon, with me.
Was that the last of it? It can't be. I thought the granary needed more. No, I upgraded that too. Like, my spending patterns are not normal. The fiduciary was like, wow, you live a very frugal life. So imagine, you know, spending $3,000 Canadian a month. Okay, you gotta pick and choose your battles here, Dean. My car is like 14 years old. Ah, okay, maybe I need to actually level that up too to get to level 6. I guess that's that. Yeah, I don't travel either. Like, I don't go on vacations. I mean, you've got to have something that you like, Mateen, that's expensive. Like, are you into cars? Are you into like some sort of collectible? Do you buy something strange? Like, how much do you spend on your kids in a year? So I get a new computer every 5 or 6 years. Although the last one was 5.5 years. And the one before that was 7 years. So if you took the amount of money that you spent on your kids and stretched it out over 5 to 7 years, could you afford to buy, you know, a nice video card every once in a while? Yeah, exactly. It's super expensive. See, I don't have that problem, right? So it's just an allocation thing. It's like, yeah, I have this one expensive thing, but it's one expensive thing. Now, I'm not going to say I'm not lucky to be able to afford that kind of thing, but still, it's just different allocations. Like, a buddy of mine is really into cars. So he leases a new car every 2 years. And you can't tell me that that's cheap. I don't know. Everybody's got their thing. Some people eat out pretty regularly. You know, they go drinking a lot. I don't know. Throw your thing out there.
All their skill and knowledge, the boy was to be a union of their love. But then it came.
You're feeling emasculated, Mojo? I think it'd be super nice for the chick to make more money than me.
Where is he? Where is Sigurd?
He's alive.
But not with you. Where is he?
Dag, not now. I need to speak with Randvi.
You never found him, did you? Tell us, Eivor. We deserve the truth.
I need to speak with Randvi. Step aside, now.
You never found him because you didn't look.
Honestly, Dag, I want to shank you so hard.
I see you, Eivor. I know what you are.
This guy doesn't understand that I'm literally spending all my time looking for
Eivor,
Sigurd.
You come alone. I fear what that means for Sigurd.
Exactly, Audie.
I could not find him. That madwoman Folke, she
Yeah, you gotta make
slipped away,
sacrifices,
took him to
Mateen.
Sussex.
You made your
We
choices,
need an
unfortunately, or fortunately.
Call on our alliances. Remind them of their oath to me. We must act before.
Before what, Eivor?
For Sigurd's a nugget.
She tortured him, Randvi. Did unspeakable things. Severed his arm and left it as a gift. I fear she means to kill him. Slowly.
Gods.
Depends on how many times you go out to eat. Like, I'm gonna go out to eat next week.
How are you?
I guess you could get a just a portable display or something, or a monitor. Thank you for your aid, dear Ivor, or Eivor. You helped me say goodbye to my father and helped me find a place in this world. It's not much, but you should find a small token of appreciation with this letter. This axe belonged to my father and will be better in your hands than mine. I do cook my own food, yep. I eat almost nothing processed. The worst I do is sugar-free soda. Eivor. Old Giedrick wanted nothing to do with a formal ceremony to make him Ealdorman, but I've convinced him that it's for the good of the Shire. King Ceolwulf himself will preside. If you're able to come, I'm certain Giedrick would be most appreciative. Vainhold. Medium-sized pizza. So a large pizza from Costco is $12. If I buy Chinese food, though, it's like $108, but I get 4 or 5 meals out of it, which isn't awful. You have a gaming laptop, you're ready to rock. Yeah, so I usually spend about $500 a month on food. The vast majority of that cost comes from chicken thighs, which are between $12 and $16 a kilo, which is expensive as hell.
Eivor! Eivor!
What's up with the wolves in this game? Which one? The wolf that's in my bedroom is friendly. It's literally my dog. Why, Dag? You're such a douchebag.
Stop there, wolf-kissed. This ends now.
Dag, turn around and walk away.
Your habits are not my own, Eivor. I do not flee responsibility for the sake of my glory. I stand firm with my people. For many months, I have stood at your side, keeping faith in Sigurd's judgment.
All the villagers like me, though. This is the sea of retardation.
He told me, and I have. Against my better
No, that's not true at all. He chose to stay here.
Have asked me. And where has that left us? Without a jarl,
yeah, her name is Wolf-Kiss because she has this wound on her neck.
around this land like a spooked hare.
You could have come to me in confidence, Dag, but that offer is gone.
I have no need of it. My mind is fixed. Hear me all. I challenge Eivor.
I always save the same amount every month, Lucy. So I pay myself first before I buy anything else. What kind of cheese do I eat?
Fight to the death.
Just regular marbled cheese from
You spew nonsense, Dag. This is absurd.
Enough! Let the circle be made. I have crushed you underfoot.
Stupid Dag.
Please, both of you.
He's dead. It's over. Man, he's a tanky boy. Oh, I can't attack him.
I do not want to do this. Walk away.
No, Wolf-Kissed is like her god name, if you will. It's an honorific. It's a good thing. Man, this guy has some juice behind him. Stupid. Bree and Camembert? Bree is... Why do I have no hair? But they're expensive. What's going on with the hair?
Lavish it on this poor fool.
Yeah, just instantly bald out of nowhere.
My hand.
Yes, and the cost of disrespect is death. You said it yourself. All he demanded you gave him. That should be enough. I have no need for one so fragile in my hall of heroes.
He fought for what he believed in. Does that not count for something?
Does it? You killed him all the same.
Exactly, Mojo.
What is the true cost of disrespect? The choice lies with you.
I gotta give him his axe, right? Because otherwise the villagers are gonna be annoyed.
It should not have come to this, old friend. Take this and fly to Odin's hall. Whatever you sought in this life, may you find it in the next. Go to your homes. I will lay him to rest.
I think I'm doing 215 right now.
Go to your homes! Dag accused me of betrayal.
No, the total.
He accused me of breaking my oath, and this is the answer I gave him. Now you will hear the truth unvarnished. None more than me wishes for Sigurd's safe return. You know this. You know this.
Imagine 215 each hand, yeah. Literally 100 kilos in each hand. I don't think that works.
And I will burn the fields.
Yeah, exactly,
and dredge
Mojo.
the rivers of Wessex to find him. That is my oath. That is my oath.
I don't know, I might have got the numbers wrong, Mojo.
We'll find Sigurd. You will not be without your Jarl. This I promise.
I always have to look at my book. Yeah, I think that was for 5.
Dag, you lived as you died, proud and defiant. I cannot begrudge you for that. I miss hearing you tell your stories, old friend, but I remember them well.
This is near the end. Nope. What an idiot.
Perhaps I can
Where's the chicken coop? It was up here somewhere, right? Definitely flat. Yeah, not an incline. Okay, so I don't have enough materials to upgrade that, which is fine. What an absolute potato. We should have just invited Dag along. Been like, hey, brah, if you think I'm not doing good enough, come with. I don't know. I just need to get leaner, I think. That's my problem. Too fat. I drank too much over the Christmas holidays. I gained like 5 kilos.
Here you are.
Do I post physique updates on my Discord? Sometimes, but it's been a while.
Wonderful. Bring me more like. I have to go.
Bonum fortunum in your travels, Eivor.
I don't know. I've been posting some stats for my scale. That's about it. All right, let's talk to Ranvi. Keep the party going here. I think all of these quests are DLC things like distorted. Oh yeah, that's the Isle. Yeah, it's some crossover with Odyssey, so we're gonna have to wait for a bit. Are they removable? They are, but I mean, as soon as you put something out there, you gotta expect it to be permanently out there. I don't think I want to go to Vinland though. Have I seen the Techno Viking video? I have. That was a long time ago. Literally everything you put on the internet is there forever. Don't even think otherwise.
Eivor. How do you feel, Eivor?
I would rather not talk about it.
I understand.
I want to see the Alliance map.
I have it on Essex? Crazy. Oh, there's more. Holy balls. I am nowhere near anything, am I?
My mind is fixed on Sussex. Bassam and I have a chance to save Sigurd. But we will need an army.
That is for you to decide. The more alliances you have, the better your chances at victory.
Is Sussex the final place then? Okay, maybe we do these
What
ones
about
first.
Lincolnshire?
A rather boisterous man named Hunwald arrived recently, wishing to speak with you. On a matter of great importance, he said.
Where is he now?
Down at the docks, carousing with my scouts and scaring the fish from the river. He waits for you with great eagerness.
I thought it was way farther along.
He sounds charming. I will meet him at once.
Protect your ears.
Petra.
Eivor, how are you?
Oh boy.
Go.
A lot of opportunities to just bang right now.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Alright, on that note, I'll be right back. Need more liquid. Perfect. Ah! The web of spiderwebs has finally paid off. I've never ejaculated blood, but it might happen one day. You sent me a Discord DM. Is it feet pics? It is feet pics. Alright, here goes. How goes my prediction? Power music. Let's find a nice place to pass out. Why?
I don't want to let go of you ever again.
This is disgusting.
Please stay with me.
I gotta make sure that I don't pass out so he doesn't do something to my bum. Yeah. What the heck are these things? What? What was that? Run for sure.
I'm pretty sure Nikoko killed you more than killed you more than I killed more people. I mean, if you a random siege generator.
I've been killed more than that. You killed me for you then me killed.
Man.
Well put, man.
That was unbelievably articulate. It's puked a little in my mouth. Delicious.
You don't need to jump to grab it, by the way.
Oh god, no! Oh.
Coco.
There's a dungeon.
I do like murdering people. It's fun. Don't read into that chat. I'll cut you. I knew that was there. And I just careened into the darkness. It was like it's... Well, there might be some foreshadowing in the name. Mateen. I'm pretty sure Sigurd's gonna be dead. By the end of this game, he's gonna be removed from the equation one way or another. All right, let's go say hi to this nerd.
Yes, one more, and only because you all have such...
Yes, yes.
This is true happiness, isn't it, men? Life in the You may think this odd, but our lively chatter here has inspired in me a short poem. May I recite it for you?
Go on, Lord the Boy. Make me tremble.
Oh, indeed, I shall try.
Oh.
Ode to a Hungry Flame.
Another skull come to join us?
Me? Oh, goodness, no. I'm no skald, no. Just a humble nobleman with an interest in versification. An amateur, really.
Versification? Sure. Well, get to it.
Shall I continue?
I'm not here to judge your poems, Lord. Speak your purpose or down your meat.
Yes. Sorry. I have come with the hope of meeting Eivor, the great warrior of this clan. If such an audience is possible.
Every warrior in this clan deserves a song or saga, Lord. Why Eivor?
Because her name alone dries the tongues of my enemies. If such a hero fought beside me, I'd fear nothing.
What is your name, Lord?
I am Hundwald, loyal son of Lord Hunbeorg, the current Elderman of Lincolnshire. May God keep and cure him.
What's up, Mateen?
You see, my father is ailing, and in his delirium, evil men have corrupted his judgment. A secret and powerful order, if the whispers are true.
Oh, you mean the Order of
A
Ancients?
month ago, without forewarning, Mercian soldiers chased me, his only son, from my home. I know not why, but I do know my father would never have ordered my exile.
Outcast from your family. That is a hard road to walk.
Could one of your clan help me return to Lincoln? March beside me through the city gates and set me at my father's noble feet once again.
If I knew my father was ill and beyond saving, I would ready myself to take his place. Will you take up his burden, should he fall?
Oh, banish the thought that such a great man should perish. But if he were to pass... Yes. Yes, I believe I could. I must.
Oh.
You sing a sad song, Hunwald of Lincolnshire. A son robbed of his father's protection, now desperate to prove his honor. How far will you go to regain it? To a bloody end?
Oh, indeed. I will plunge into the heat of battle to defend my father, knowing our cause is a righteous one.
All right, young lord. My clan has need of me just now, but when I'm ready, we'll find your father together and right the wrongs you've suffered.
Ah, you are the chieftain here. I suspected as much.
Chieftain?
God praise you, Eivor.
I won't be leading you into the heart of a shield wall, but there will be danger. I want your word. You will follow my orders to the rune.
I am yours to abuse.
If it comes to that.
I'll wait for you in my safe haven, Bottleston to the northeast. From there, we shall make our way to
Is this
Lincoln.
Mr. Riley?
Goodbye, Lord Boy. Safe travels.
God bless and keep you all.
Saw my first video on my channel.
I fear I may be escorting.
I don't even remember what it was.
Execution.
That might shut him up.
It was a stream. I mean, they all are. This game is massive, Dari. Or Dari. But it might be too massive. I've aged at least 10 years. What is that supposed to mean? I blame Twitch chat if anything.
Let's see. Stretch your wings.
Spear of Odin after you finish the game. You mean the main game or like the DLC or the whole game, including all the wrap-up stuff?
So this is Hunwald's safe haven.
Yeah, so when I first started streaming, I'd never worked out.
The kingdom of Lindsay will rise again, as free as the wind on the back of my neck.
So there's that.
Died long ago, Hunwald. We're in Lincolnshire now. Hunwald, who is this stranger?
Eivor, come, sit.
I should shave my beard again one day. Show everybody the baby face.
Bread and ale, please, alewife. I have been discussing my delicate situation with Alvgar here.
Why?
Lord.
He is a nobleman like me, one of Lincolnshire's sturdy thanes.
What?
Hunwald's idea of sturdy is a mug of ale that won't tip over.
Alvgar has pledged his loyalty to my family, the House of the Ferocious Swan. With his influence and your might, we shall rid Lincolnshire.
No, I've actually lost weight, but I've gained muscle.
Once and for all.
We're going to see your father, Hunwald. That's all.
Indeed, Eivor. With speed and purpose. You are the axle to my wheel, the spark to my tinder.
Hunwald, your father is ill, and your enemies have every advantage under the sun. Do you have a
Using
plan?
steroids,
Or have
I wish.
Come all this way to watch you drink this watery piss.
Of course, my friend. I am a man of action above all else, ready to leap and dance and fight.
Listen, I've come to escort you to your father's site. We go now, or I walk.
Ah, yes, to Lincoln! Away! But with care. The road between here and there is teeming with brigands who wish me dead.
Case in point.
Daft lump of lard. A single Dane will not protect you against the whole of Mercia's army.
I think you're wrong, Alvgar. And here she'll prove it.
I'm hot for a fight, Snowdog. Give me half a chance, I'll stove your heathen face right in.
Okay.
Have you ever seen a blood eagle, my Saxon friends?
A what?
A blood eagle. A raw, magnificent bird I'll tear from your guts. First, I crush your ribs. Then I pull out your lungs and stretch them into wings so you can fly to your heaven as fast as possible.
Jesus fucking heathen.
Oh god. I was like, hey, Daryl,
Fox, that was incredible.
I don't think I need
Like
stronger
watching
weapons.
a captain navigate the roiling waters of an angry river. I must void my bladder, Eivor. Then we shall set forth in search of adventures new.
What do you mean unrealistic portrayal of women in video games?
He's with me. You'll be fine.
If I had a scribe jot down all the occasions I'd warn that stupid boy, I'd be the most written about man in history.
Alvgar, the boorish
I think
nag
this
of
is a dangerous
Lincolnshire.
subject. And I don't think it achieves anything. I think games are ultimately going to be structured in a way that they appeal to the audience they're interested in, and that'll be that. Have you seen a blood eagle,
Staying
Saxon?
here. Where did he wander off to?
Oh. Yeah, I don't think they have, which is good. Although there was the king, what's his name? It's like Stellar Blade, right? Like, people talk about our unrealistic body proportions, but the body scan is actually based on a real person, so those people do exist. But the same thing happens in the other direction as well. Like, look at, you know, God of War or Gears of War or whatever, where the male physique is also blown out of proportion. It's people don't want reality in these games. They want a fantasy. And people want to be beautiful, they want to be strong.
What a bloody Dane!
Oh, I have been struck down, pruned within an inch of my...
Like, there's a reason there's, you know, sexual relations in this game, even though it's the stupidest crap ever and it contributes nothing. It sells. These are an escape. They shouldn't be conflated with reality.
So much longer, corpse!
The problem is that people look at these things and they see these impossible ideals and then they judge themselves by it and then they feel bad and they make poor decisions.
Have mercy!
Are you hurt?
Unbelievable! The Battle of Bottleston will be remembered for years to come. Alvgar, we have won our first great victory.
Hunwald, are you hurt?
Same thing with social media influencers, right? Like, they're photoshopping things, they're projecting an image that has nothing to do with reality.
Yes, you're right. Let's depart.
Am I often on stream? I stream almost every single day, Daryl.
Souls are hunting me. Me, the son of a beloved elderman. Was it naive to believe my status as a nobleman held some sway over the churls and serfs of this shire? What cause have any?
In fact, let's see what last day I didn't stream. Subscribe and hit the bell, yeah. I literally never talk about that kind of nonsense. People know it's there. I find it annoying. I try not to do anything that I would find annoying. I haven't missed a day for at least 2 months, if not longer. I'm not going to go looking, but yeah. You just hit that sub, thanks, man. I don't know. I find it lame. Like, it's like, smash that bell, like and subscribe. You know, whatever. People know it's there. You don't need to be reminded. If you want to, you'll do it. If you don't want to, whatever.
Oh, scraps of nonsense. I woke to screaming. A man grabbed me, said I was an immediate danger to my father. Ha! Horse pucky. Mercian soldiers then shackled me.
No, there's lots of big people on YouTube. I don't need to be.
Told me plainly, start anew elsewhere or face death in Lincolnshire.
What did they mean?
Oh, some nonsense about me praying for his death. Hungry for his inheritance.
Man, medieval torture Audi
Speak
is
plainly,
disgusting.
Hunwald. I cannot help you if I don't know the full story.
There you go, Mateen.
You hold no grudge against your father?
No, never. No, I suspect the
It'll be annoying if I can't keep up with chat. Have I played the Druid DLC? No, I've been actively avoiding the DLC, so we still got all of that to go. I think every single quest in the village, except for the Distorted Dream and going deeper, I think these two are not DLC quests. And yeah, I think the rest of these are, though. So I've been avoiding them, and this one here too. Or not that one, this one. So yeah. We've got a long way to go.
The order for my exile came from on high. Perhaps one of Burgred's final orders before he was deposed.
That would surprise me. Burgred was battling Danes until the end.
Here's Lincoln, the city of my birth, the cauldron of my present sorrows.
Do we just start deleting everyone?
Mercian gods everywhere. Follow me.
Right behind you, Shadow Walker. My heart beats like the drums of your dragon boat.
We'll fix this problem. Done. No, that's not how the algorithm works. It has nothing to do with grinding anything. Like, the people that talk about grind or whatever have no idea what they're talking about.
Save weeping for prayers.
You spend 330 hours? I'm 107. I don't want to spend 300 hours.
I will walk proudly among the people I love.
And the reality is I'm not putting in a lot of work. YouTube is really for two different types of content. People want like curated guides and documentaries and stuff, or they want just brain rot.
I have barely enough silver.
Yeah, I don't worry about it. I just enjoy the ride.
Fear not, Lincoln. I shall
It includes AFK, like you just leave the game up like some idle RPG. I've been trying to make shorts and stuff this year, but it's hard. It's really hard, actually, to make content that people won't just swipe away from immediately. Gamers who don't actually play games but like being negative. Oh, okay, so that's the thing. You gotta grift. You gotta be super polarizing for no reason to get that rage bait. That's the meta right now.
It is urgent I speak with him.
I'm sorry, Lord, but your father has been taken.
Taken? When?
Weeks ago, Lord. And well ill he was when they carried him off. I wish I could say more.
Did he walk out that door himself, or was there a struggle?
He wasn't took, nor did he walk. He sort of limped his way on.
On his own, or was he forced?
On his own. It was the Abbess Archer who suggested he be moved. She feared his illness was fast coming.
Is Asha going to be a member of the Order?
That's a good sign.
Bishop Herivrid among them. He's kept a vigil at the town hall, looking after things in your father's absence until he returns.
Will we find trouble there? At the town hall?
You mean soldiers and the like? Aye. There have been many, many more about since your father took his leave.
Right. We'll find a quiet way in if we can.
Okay. Oh my gosh, move, man.
Who was that fellow?
Raven hair? He's an old fixture of my family's house.
If you take streaming too seriously, you'll burn out super fast. I was doing some support for some guy on OBS, and he talked about how he took 2 credit cards, bought a whole bunch of streaming gear, and went to Dubai to start his streaming career. And he was trying to solve this problem so he could get started, and I was just shaking my head internally. The guy's doomed. Absolutely doomed. Wait, is this underground or something? Yeah, some back door. No? Tune in.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Probably in that doorway there. I don't know. What goes through your head when you're like, you know what? I'm gonna pick up sticks or steaks rather, and I'm gonna go and start my streaming career in Dubai. Like, I don't understand the logic that leads you to that being a good idea. If I took the number of hours I've spent streaming and converted it to minimum wage, I'd probably be able to retire like 10 years earlier or something crazy. You don't do this because you think you're gonna make money. Like, making money is a happy accident, basically, like Bob Ross in it. I need to go underground or something? Or is it just because this guy didn't follow me because he can't climb like I do? You don't even really need a webcam if you're actually good at games. If you're not good at games, then you need a webcam. Yeah, okay. This guy is unable to follow me. That's the problem. All right, buddy. You're here for the chats? I don't know how many smaller streamers there are on YouTube doing the live thing. I know it's really hard to find live streams.
I must be careful now.
Alright, how do I get this guy to go where I need him to go? Do we just follow the road up? I think if you're just gaming, the PlayStation 5 is the best choice you can make. It's the cheapest way to play it. It's the least stress. You know, you don't need to worry about, you know, games not being compatible or having weird driver issues or all that stuff. It's the way to do it. If somebody asked me what gaming PC they should get today, I'd say don't. YouTube is really dead unless you're big. I don't even know who Charlie is. I like Horizon. I think it's kind of worse than this game. I don't know. But I like the pacing a lot better. This game's problem is pacing. And I have no idea how to get this guy to get down there. All right, come on. Can you follow me?
Lincoln seems a good place to trade.
Does it?
The market is flush with goods.
Yes, it
Is it gonna come down? Will we figure it out? I don't think so. He might be trapped up there forever now. Charlie is Penguin Zero. Oh, Moist Critical or whatever. I'm not even super sure why he's really popular. Well, actually, I kind of am. He just echoes the grifting pattern in a fairly articulate way. Horizon is good art style. It does. I like the aesthetic. I'll play the sequel at some point, but it's gonna be a while. Did he manage to get down? Oh, I did. Amazing. I have no idea how he achieved that, but I'll take it.
Growing up, we never wanted for anything in my father's home. Bread and poultry and field fruits of all manner. I suppose this is where our servants purchased them.
I don't need a game to be super long.
How often did you leave your house?
Like, as time goes on, I really appreciate those well-curated 20-hour experiences. Let's go requests. Requests are the worst.
Hey, what? No escape, spec.
When I was a kid, the longer the game was, the better, because I couldn't, you know, get more games. But now it's more of a time problem than it is money. 48 hours without sleep? I did a competition like that once, but I'll never do that again. Was that a LAN party? Do those even happen anymore? I was playing Masters of Orion 5 or something.
Hey, let us.
What's our data basics? Yeah, imagine socializing. Over Halloween, I did Biohazard in one sitting. 11 hours. You can't actually do more than a 12-hour live stream on YouTube.
His son has returned.
My lord, you're well.
Lord Hunward, you should have sent forewarning of your return to avoid the violence that dogs you. Lives might have been spared.
Why so surprised to see my return, Bishop? Was I rumored dead?
Oh, worse than dead. It is my reluctant duty to report the rumor that you were lost
Yeah,
in the
first
north,
time.
bedding a Dane on some squalid farm.
I have no patience for insults and rumor. We've come to speak with Lord Hunbior. That's all.
Lord Hunbior has gone, I'm afraid. He would not say where to, but I'm sure he will return shortly. Once the storm has passed.
What on earth?
The reboot one where you're naked in a trailer in the beginning.
Feared for his life, Hunwald. In his weakened state, he could not defend himself. Not against a Dane, certainly.
How dare you? Eivor is above reproach.
See this from my view, Hunwald. You arrive after a strange absence, with a hired Viking in tow demanding to see your father. This does not, in my estimation, imply benign intentions.
If I meant to murder you, these stones would be slick with your gore already.
Such violence. Good heavens. God must have purpose for you pagans in his holy plan, but I can...
Yeah, Resident Evil Biohazard.
Hunwald, your father was at my hospice for
Your
a time,
girlfriend chops
but
your
he
hand
left
off
us
in the
at a
beginning.
without saying a word. That's all we know.
Come, Abbess. We should...
And you have the grossest meal of all time, and they shove a dagger in your face or something.
Take care, my boy.
Stay within these walls where you're safest. I will have a look around, see what I can learn about your father.
If my father spent time at the hospice here, the healers who work there may know something. Talk to them if you can. Find out what they know.
Village took a lot longer. I'll probably play Devil May Cry 5 at some point, but it's not high on my list of priorities.
Hunwald's father was recuperating here not long ago. Someone may have seen him depart. Do you know where your Elderman is?
I can tell you a few things, but not here in the open. Follow me.
Oh. I haven't played Mirage or Shadows. I've played, I think, Devil May Cry 2. That was a long time ago.
This is far enough. Tell me what you know.
Oh, I know loads of things about our Elderman. I know his favorite foods. I know when his bedclothes get changed. And I know he hates being bled with leeches. That sort of thing.
But where has he gone?
Ah, where? I have no bloody idea. Is that what you asked me?
Forget it.
God damn it. Why?
Are you the head sister here?
Aye. And I'm not too comforted by the sight of you wielding weapons like a war chief. We're a hospice, not a barracks. It's bad enough I've got these armored codpieces watching me work. Now you!
No harm will come to you or those you care for. I'm only looking for your Elderman.
I'd be risking my neck telling you anything. And if my head rolls, these sick and ailing folk will follow me to the grave.
Your Elderman would agree. So the sooner I find him, the more quickly these prowling gods will leave your hospice.
That's a pleasant thought. Our lord was in a bad way here, and getting worse, in spite of our efforts. Then, quite against my instruction, some guards moved him out. I overheard them talking about a bathhouse.
I don't have a watch for any of the Devil May Cry games.
In Lincoln. So, I gather they meant the old ruins just south of here, by the eastern walls.
I don't.
Ruins just south of here. I will look there. Thank you.
I pray you find him. He's in desperate need of care.
Should have put Devil May Cry 5 on it. It's like $9. Yeah, 5 plus the Virgil stuff. Why is there 10 million DLCs for this game? What the hell? Are these all just the regular Capcom screw you thing? Deluxe upgrade bundle. What is all this garbage? This is all just scum DLC. Live action cutscenes are part of the deluxe edition. What the hell? Why? Yeah, I guess it's just the Virgil stuff that's worthwhile. Alright. I've added it to my list of things to keep track of. Stupid. I don't know, there's too many damn games out there. I just don't have enough time. Especially when I make the mistakes of playing these 120-hour RPGs. I want to play Final Fantasy X and X2 as well because I've never done it, but I'm pretty sure those are going to take forever too.
To let those Mercians nobles use our tunnels, if you ask me.
What choice do we have? At least this way they'll leave us be.
They killed one of their own. What's to stop them from splitting our skulls as well?
Because they fear us, see? No one takes us for fools, you got it.
Remember, God punishes those who wish ill upon... Go on.
Ill upon who?
Eh? Oh, sorry, I was miles away. What? Christ, Jesus.
What? Yeah, they remaster them or something, and they get pretty cheap. I think it's Final Fantasy X and X2, and then Final Fantasy 16 are on my list of things to get at some point. I haven't played 13 and all that, but I've heard from some reputable individuals that they're not worth the time. Yeah, 16 does look cool. 15 looked cool too, and then about halfway through the game they just phoned it in. I was so confused. The friggin' Noctis or whatever his name went all Super Saiyan. I just didn't get it. If Peter Molyneux is involved, I ignore it every single time.
From here to Bolingbroke without someone demanding some ungodly deal.
All this traffic has made smuggling a difficult job.
Smuggling will always be difficult. But I prefer it to paying tribute. Never again will we mercy.
The only game I've got my eye on right now is Subnautica 2. And that one I think is going to be messed up as a result of all the crafting nonsense. And then Bloodlines 2 was a disappointment, mostly because it's not a Bloodlines game. I'll play it at some point, but Milo? I don't know what that is. Peter Molyneux built his entire career on overpromising and under-delivering. And he has this weird knack for having an infectious enthusiasm that makes you believe what he's saying. Have a good night, Daryl. Thanks for stopping by. Connect? Well, that's why I had no idea what it's all about.
About what? A violent struggle between nobles and bandits. The bandits did not fare so well. Someone took a nasty fall. Useful if I had a door to match it.
Roaring Meg Spring. Well, I know where that is. We actually went there to get trout. Was it alive? I don't know, most of his games released. It's just he talked up Fable so high that when I finally played it a million years later, I was super disappointed in it. And then I drank some potion that turned me into a woman arbitrarily, and I was like, maybe you could have given me some warning?
A noble's cloak with the image of a swan. Looks like the Eldermen passed this way.
Like my character was not set up for this purpose. Online clicking typing. Was he involved in Black and White at all? I don't remember. Orvin, we have received an offer from an unnamed Saxon requesting safe passage through the sewers to Bolingbroke. The amount is considerable, which leads me to believe they have something of great value they cannot afford to be seen with. I insist on seeing what it is before accepting their offer. If it merits it, double the amount. If they refuse, kill them. Lucian.
A Saxon nobleman paid some bandits for permission to sneak through
Beautiful
the streets
disasters.
on their way to
I mean, you got
Castle.
Bethesda games all over the place. What more do you need?
Mercian nobles made a deal with some bandits. Paid them hush money to let them sneak through these caves. When the time came, the bandits ambushed the nobles. But it did not end well for the bandits. In the struggle, the Elderman's cloak was torn off. But he got away and headed east for Bolingbroke Castle. That's my best lead.
Black and White was interesting, but it wasn't a fun game. I remember being super disappointed by it as a kid. I know there was supposed to be a sequel about it. Reading it in PC Gamer magazine. Imagine reading magazines, right? I used to go to the library, another crazy thing, and they had a PC Gamer subscription, so I got to play the demos and read the magazine. You can actually rent a lot of video games from the library up the street from me. It's pretty crazy. I don't know how many people actually know that. Yeah, it is cool. You can actually rent a whole bunch of weird stuff. Like you can rent saws and different power tools. Yeah. I mean, it's culture, right? and it's just pure entertainment. I don't think there's anything fundamentally wrong with it, but it is kind of a weird thing to be encouraging. They were probably donated, to be honest. I like the idea, of being able to rent tools, though. Like, there's all this weird stuff that I almost never need to use, but then one day, you know, I could use this thing for a day. There's all kinds of interesting services that they provide that I think a lot of people aren't aware of. At least in this country.
I'm on the right track. That keep is well protected.
Well, scaffolding's a little unreasonable because it occupies too much space, but...
Hunbeor is his own prisoner.
He's an ill man, Lee.
And there was like a 3D printer at one place. Small scaffolding? You mean like a step stool or something? Ladder, maybe? Wait, is the elder man a chick?
There now, my lord. All is prepared. Shall we begin the washing? Hey, who comes?
Hey?
Welcome, stranger. Are you here to pay tribute to our Lord Ealdorman?
Your Ealdorman is long past the days of good conversation.
Yet still he makes good company. I've been instructed to wash and prepare his earthly vessel.
My God.
Instructed by whom?
Soldiers. They brought him here as he protested, feebly. I did my best to make him comfortable, until he slipped away.
Why has your Ealdorman's death been obscured? The people of Lincolnshire deserve to know his fate. Hunwald, above all.
When the guards put him in my care, I was told to keep all this a secret. Until the appointed time. When I asked who gave these orders, they struck me. I wish I could say more.
I have seen all I need to, but Hunwald will need proof.
Might just be idling.
Of course. You're welcome to search through his effects, though I'm not sure what trinket would best serve your purpose.
I'll find something.
This place must smell so gross.
And I'd rather not ask.
Yes, I thought the same. Troubling.
Foul rat droppings everywhere.
Even in death, my lord is a friend to all of God's creatures.
The genealogy of the Anglian kings of the Lindsey are kings who under God and Woden ruled shall be remembered. Their line is endless as the great sky, as they rule the land of the Lindisi. For the Britons and the Anglians alike, we kneel to them. A list of names. Who cares? I have no idea, Dr. Mateen. I know that people spam it. It's just easier, I guess, than typing it. Just letting the streamer know that you're there. I don't know.
A box of musty clothing and a brooch with a crest. The house of the ferocious swan. This will do. I'll return this brooch to Hunwald in Lincoln. I hope the poor boy can withstand such ill news. Dried herbs and berries, crushed into powder.
The time between my lord's departure and his burial is longer than usual. My lord must keep up appearances for his upcoming rites.
Left him here, they did. Weak and frail. Carried him by his arms. Feet dragging behind. Dropped him on the floor with a thud. No way to treat an elder man. Not right. Not right. But no better place for him, no. Lord Hunbjorn has found his way into my company. My tenderness I will share. It is what he deserves. Well, she's kind of crazy, but seems to be a reasonable person, I guess. You're just gonna slam that button. Lincolnshire. I've gotten everything here. That's actually pretty awesome. I can just focus on this quest. I did play Shadows of Mordor. I actually keep forgetting about it. I played both. Completed them all. I really enjoyed their pacing. Got a little repetitive over time, but I don't know. It was just arcadey. It's very tempting. It's just there, begging to be touched. Yeah, Monolith does a really good job of making these really high-performing games.
Eivor, what news?
Your father is dead.
Wait, what?
The sigil of Hunbjorn's house. I found it near his body.
No. No, this cannot be. He was strong, a pillar of Lincolnshire.
It just kind of appears and disappears.
Oh, you poor boy. I'm so sorry.
I am a man, Archer. Do you hear me? I am a man and I am my father's son. Do not forget it.
He has been dead for some time. That was obvious by the state of his corpse. One of you knows more than
maybe? There's a lot of stuff that didn't make it to YouTube.
I had already asked a priest to administer last rites when your father disappeared.
What?
I didn't tell you sooner because I thought by some miracle he had survived.
You lied to me!
You silly, sobbing mooncalf. Will you never grow up?
Lord have mercy on that woman. She should have said something.
Yeah, okay, here, Frith, you lying sack of poop.
Hunwald was the son of an ealdorman. Will he take his father's seat?
The title's not hereditary, but he can plead his case before a shire moot. King Ceolwulf must then ratify the decision.
Explain how this works, your shire moot.
A moot is a meeting of lords. We convene from time to time to steer the course of our shire.
It was always my intention to convene a moot.
Okay, scumbag.
Between our troubles in Lincoln and the bandits' raids, we slipped into a pattern of convenience.
I don't think he's the man. Have you seen the man in WWE? My God.
We have a similar custom, what we call an alding, an assembly of good folk.
With so many like habits, there should be peace between our people and yours. Perhaps that begins now.
Apart from Hunwald, who else will stand for the Ealdorman's seat?
If I may be so bold, I should like to put my name forward. Under my care, this Shire has found some peace this past
There's a scumbag here, Frith.
I will offer my name as well. My family has ancient ties to this land, and I am proud to say I have forged quite a friendship with the Danes to the north.
Have you?
Good. My priest will spread word of the moot across the Shire and will convene in a few days' time.
Do visit my estate, Eivor. I have something for you. Something I think you'll enjoy.
I'll find the time.
Eivor, a word if you don't mind.
Is the word Christ or pagan?
I deeply regret my churlish ways when we first met. I did not treat you as my god commands, with kindness and love.
Love is a difficult feeling to command.
Yes, quite. In any case, thank you for putting this mystery to rest. I do hope we'll see you at the moot.
I have this strong desire to shank this guy with the hidden blade.
With Hunbeorth's death an open secret, Hunwald's enemies may strike again. I should find him before they do.
Archer went to console him. I should follow her.
I'm looking forward to this guy getting murdered. Oh my gosh. Okay. Where are we in this tree of trees? None of this makes any sense. I'm almost at a point where it really doesn't matter what I put points into. I do have a Discord, and I did make friends. I mean, it'd be nice to get paid, but it's not the first goal. Interesting. Sure, why not? I think we had subs and stuff, and the goal is to get monetized on YouTube eventually, but that's going to require, I think, 500 subs. So that's well on its way, but it's not something I'm pushing for. Like, I don't remind people to sub. I don't do things like, hey, it's my birthday, you know, to try to encourage people to give me stuff. This thing is simple by comparison to Path of Exile. I'd like it to be a thing, but I don't think it's worth the effort to really pursue harder than I already am. That's kind of where I'm at. I did have a developer reach out and give me a key for a game the other day, so that was cool. That was a nice change. Nah, I find it annoying, so I don't do it. I don't do things that I personally find annoying when other people do it.
Archer, where is Hunwald?
I tried to console him, but he pushed me away. I love the boy, I do. But I fear what would happen if he took his father's title. He's fragile and scattered. I saw him ride north, following the paved Roman road, to the old tall tree where he often passed time with his father, I imagine.
Hunwald loved you like family, and you lied to his face.
In my way, I was trying to protect him. Oh, Saint Cuthbert, give me strength.
Oaths and ale work better than your prayers and saints.
That's not normal.
I just don't do it. Like, I used to have like this latest follower, latest subscriber thing, but when I watched back my own stream, it just annoyed me, so I got rid of it. I don't mention when it's my affiliate anniversary. I don't mention when it's my birthday. I don't push any of that nonsense. Yeah, I don't want to, so I'm not going to. That's all there is to it. Yeah, I get it, but I don't want to cross that line. Rational or not. I'm going to do my thing. If it leads to greater success in my life or something, great. If it doesn't, oh well, at least I'm having an okay time doing it. That's where I sit on it. Like, I got a buddy of mine who plays the game just because it gets him to the most viewers, but he hates the thing, and I don't want to be in that. I don't want to be in that position. Like, I play what I want. If people don't like it, oh well. Like, it's probably the only thing that's kept me going for 5 years. Yeah, it's just... It's not worth it. Yes, I do. I don't have to rely on this kind of thing for my income.
What do you see?
But it would be super cool if it did go somewhere. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I have a computer science degree. Man, the elk are out for blood today. Yeah, but for some people, this is their living, right? Like, if you needed to take $1,000 pay cut, basically, to play a different game, would you? Like, probably not, right? Like, even Ninja talked about this. Now, his situation is different because he was already wealthy by the point this became an issue. But the dude would take a weekend off and he would lose like 100 grand. And I mean, that's a very first world problem of him, but it just goes to show you how swingy and inconsistent content creation as a form of income is when you're basing it off of like live content. I don't know. I think it becomes different when it's a job. Like Mathel talked about this as well, where people ask him, you know, how do you play Path of Exile over and over and over again every day? And he was just like, it's my job. And you can tell he didn't really like it that much anymore. Like he was burning out and he tried to play other games. But when he played other games outside of Path of Exile, his viewership went from thousands down to hundreds. And I mean, hundreds is still a lot. But that, like, order of magnitude change in the audience is a life-changing adjustment to your income. No, I pursued the computer science thing. I've always wanted to do something in that space for money, so, or my job, so I did it. And it made sense, and it still makes sense. Wait, what was that name?
Eivor.
Is
that you?
Swanberg?
Eivor, what a pleasant surprise. Would you drink with me?
Hunwald.
Like on YouTube, Dark Souls is very popular. Assassin's Creed is very popular. 9 Souls is not.
Contemplate.
So if I was going to push YouTube more, I'd probably take Taxing up on his offer sooner to play Dark Souls 3 because people like Souls-likes. Or, you know, Elden Ring, that kind of stuff. Buy newer games, but it's just kind of whatever. I've been very lucky, Mateen, for sure.
Be easy with your grief, Hunwald. If you're not careful, it's a poison you'll bear in your blood for the rest of your life.
No need to worry. For I have found the antidote for it.
Just get hammered. I don't think that works out.
Do not gorge on grief, nor give in to sadness. But let your aching love light the mead of your eyes, and lead you to triumph.
That is quite lovely. My father would have liked you.
Eivor is
Like
quite the
all
poet.
those who could swing a sword and speak a verse with ease.
Yeah, it's nice to be sure of what you kind of want to do.
He had a large heart and a love for his people. I think I would have liked him too.
Exactly, Audie.
He and I used to wander up this way all the time. He would take me hunting, and I would catch the most wretched little things if I caught anything at all. I was a rubbish hunter. But he always said he was proud. Each and every time.
A toast.
At least he tried.
To your father, Lord Hunbeorth of Lincolnshire. He may have dwindled from this world in death, but in life he was as stalwart as this tree.
A wise old oak.
I still have my anxieties, but yeah.
Skull!
Skull. And then my father says, it's the right goat, but it's the wrong end. Oh, my Swanborough loves that one. She has a great sense of humor, my lady love. Father would have liked her.
Who is
Right.
this?
Your Dane lady love. She sounds lovely. Too lovely to be real.
You know what? We should visit her. We should go to Grimsby. Yes, there's no time to lose.
Isn't that where the sleeping guy was?
Nothing like drinking and riding.
Yeah, I've already been there before.
Troubles away.
And the contents of your gut.
Yeah, Patreon's an interesting
And enjoy
game.
the splendor of my shire.
You Saxons and your tiny splendor. You have never seen mountains, have you? Or deep fjords like a giant's axe wound. Or towering falls that steam in the dead of winter. Snow sparkling like a blanket of...
I don't know, I like the game of streaming. Like making thumbnails and
Homeland is so
seeing what content sticks and what doesn't.
Why come to England at all?
You know, the analytics are fun to look at.
A blanket of jewels.
Very true.
I'll admit, your
Come on, man. This guy's so slow.
your countryside does take the breath away.
Quite so. Quite so.
I forget how to auto walk on the.
And should I follow my father's footsteps, I shall do my solemn duty to protect
There we go.
her. I know many think me foolish, inexperienced, but I would ask that they judge me by my future hopes, not my past reputation. If I am given sway over this land and show myself to be a poor leader, shame me, punish me, of course, but give me that chance. By God, I just want to have that chance.
What was that?
Birds, Eivor. Has no one
The
told
three-tailed
you today
wolf
is the day
was
of
a freebie that came out of the shop. So once a week, Ubisoft
Stop here.
gives you a free roll of whatever
I'll
crap.
find the trouble before it finds us.
And that's where the wolf came from. It's part of some Assassin's Creed Shadows tie-in, I guess. I mean, I was using a wolf for the longest time. I like what it represents of Ubisoft's aesthetic. It's like they're willing to sell anything. Actually, today's short is about that too.
Let's strip the dog up. We have this. Come on. Let's spill some minutes. Here.
I was trying to find a video of some like Ubisoft exec talking about how they're historically accurate and stuff, but I couldn't find one. I guess they never did any keynote things or anything like that. They just wrote about it. I don't think you should be.
Twice they tried to kill you, Hunwald.
AI isn't replacing anybody.
Failed. We had luck, but if you're not more careful, they will succeed. Someone in Mercia wants you dead, and they'll kill anyone in the way to see it done.
Yes, including my dear Swanborough, my lady love. Come, let us hurry away.
I am serious, Hunwald. Are you hearing me?
Plain and clear. Follow me.
AI is an enhancement, not a replacement.
Are you sure this place is safe?
The safest spot in the Shire, yes. Here I am with a chance to be Alderman, but I have yet to prove myself worthy. To you, to the Shire, to her. I can do nothing without my darling lady. You've made me realize how much I've neglected her through this fatal stupor of mine.
This I must see for myself.
Why is this guy's horse so energetic? All right, fine. Come here. Do it. If you have a passion for it, give it a whirl. I see a million shorts of, you know, medical individuals dressed up in their scrubs or whatever, reviewing weird content. If you got a skill like that, you know, exploit it.
Oh, thank the heavens! There she is!
Alright, this is gonna be good. It is a problem, Marty.
Hunwald, I thought for sure you'd be dead. Why didn't you send word?
It has been far too long, my little...
Definitely not a classical beauty, but I can see it.
I'm fine, my love. I wilted without you, but still I grow. And who is this?
Ah, yes. I am proud to present Eivor of the Raven clan.
Hello, Eivor. A pleasure to meet you.
And you, Swanborough. I wasn't sure what to make of Hunwald's stories, yet here you are.
Surprised to find a Dane by his side?
Not quite. I'm surprised to find a Saxon at yours. Hunwald seems to endear himself to all sorts.
Eivor agreed to help me find my father. But I'm afraid it hasn't gone as well as I'd hoped.
What's happened?
My father is dead.
Well, you won't know until you try,
Died of a cruel
Mateen.
disease, apparently. Then shunted off to a cellar for burial.
Oh, my love, I'm sorry.
And someone in your shire wants to make sure Hunwald follows his father to the grave.
Let them try. I'll cut their throats.
A shire moot will soon be held. Hunwald should stay here out of sight until he can attend.
What if I left it all behind, my love? Forget my father's seat. What if I stayed here with you? Just the two of us.
Hunwald, no. This Shire must be led with courage and heart. Follow in your father's footsteps and lead the Shire as he did.
Whatever strength you lack, you have in Swanborough. Heed her advice.
Yes. If anyone can lift my spirits in time for the Shire moot, it's you, my dear.
Come inside and rest your bumbling bones, love. Be well, Eivor, and thank you.
Keep watch over that one. Men have come for him more than once.
My blade will keep him safe.
I do not doubt it.
No, do what works for your goals. On that note, though, I'm gonna take a break. I'm getting fried here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the rated bead. Bad timing, but you know. Perfect. Yeah, it's how it goes. Is she online? I don't think she is. Yeah, what are you even talking about? Oh, she is online. Stupid Twitch is just screwing with stuff. Yeah, whatever. No, it's friggin' Twitch has this compression thing or whatever. See you around, Audie. Teed. Nobody else. I'll see you later tonight.